for the toss. Let's go. Request them to remove the caps. Start the anthem. Toss. Well, we all set for the toss. The captain of 11, Mr. Paragrao, and the captain of President 11, Mr. Sagar Daragarkar. The spin toss by our chief guest, Senior Advocate Suresh Lotli. Call. Well, it's hits, and Parag has won the toss. A quick question to you. After winning the toss, what do you have decided to bat or to bowl, and why?
I have decided to bet. The conditions seem to be pretty good for bet, and side would be under pressure.
Star player in this team.
We have 23 stars. We are just shining.
Well answered. Sagar, having lost the toss, if you lost the toss, what would you do?
I have decided to bowl first.
So, what is your strategy? You have top bowlers.
Strategy right now is on paper. You will see it on field.
That's well said. May I now request? Well, both have said very well. May I request the chief guest for today's function, Senior Advocate Suresh Lotli, to say a few words.
Huh? I find that the breeze is very strong and there is going to be gale of wides. So, since the wind direction is this, it is better to the leg stump or wide, a little wider towards the leg stump. That would be the. Yes, I see that both the teams are in high spirit, and I find that there are many girls on one side, and after Sunita Williams has returned from the space, I think the girls are on the rock. So therefore, there are girls this side also, no? Yes, but fewer. Okay. I wish best of luck to both. The game is being revived after a long time and under new leaders, and therefore let the best team win. That's it.
That's all from the pitch here. All the best to both the teams. The match is going to start in another 5 minutes from now. entered the ground, requesting the fielding side to please go on the field. Batters be ready. Paging Vivek Rodrigues, our official commentator.
Kindly submit your list of players. Preetham, along with Nikhil, are opening the batting for AG11. Shivdat. Shivdat and Nikhil. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. We are starting with our exhibition match, the annual Advocates match with Nikhil opening the batting. He'll be facing the first ball. It's wide to start with. Adnan is starting the attack, bowling attack on behalf of President 11. He starts with a wide, nonetheless. That gets Shivdat on strike. There's one change from President's 11 side. Rama walks in, Simon runs out. Shivdat to face Adnan. It's a beautiful ball. No, it's a wide. Two wides to start with. It's the first legitimate delivery of the innings. And it's a dot ball. Bowling. It's a good second dot ball by Adnan. He's found his rhythm. There's an announcement which will interest everybody. The bar is open and Hurrak and beers are available as of now. So anybody who's willing can start. Third dot ball in a row. It's 4 for no loss in with 3 balls. Shivdat yet to open his account. First runs of the bat. But that's okay. Overthrows, but I don't think they are going for the second. First runs of Shivdat's bat. It's 5 for no loss with 4 balls in the first very over of this match. We have a left hand right hand combination. Nikhil being the left handed batsman. Oh, it's a close ball. Is it a wide? Yes, it is wide. It's another wide and another run, another extra. It's a 7 for no loss, 4 balls up of this very first over. That gets Shivdat back on strike. Nikhil is yet to open his official account. That's another wide. It's a 5th wide of the over. Eight for no loss. Just 1 being scored off the bat. That's another good ball there. Shivdat places it for a single. Overall, very good cricket right now. Parikshit, the wicket keeper, very active behind the wickets. It's 9 for no loss. And Adnan is ready for his last ball of his first over. Nikhil back on strike. Nikhil yet to open his account. Oh, that's a good shot there. Very good fielding at the boundary there, restricting the run to 1. We are closing the first over here with a score of 10 for no loss. Both the batsmen have opened their accounts, Shivdat having scored 2 singles and Nikhil with 1. Good start by AG11. They've not lost a single wicket and have 10 on the board as yet. Anand has taken the ball for the second over. And it's ready. The medium pacer. Nikhil will face Anand. He takes a very good run up there. It's another wide, but Parikshit has been doing a fantastic job behind the wickets. Anand starts with a wide, but that's okay. He has to concentrate on his line now. It's a good ball straight to the man at the... Good job by Prashin. Covers. Dot ball for Anand. Oh, that's a beautiful ball there. Beautiful as they're going to appeal. But turned down. Anand has done a very good start. 2 dot balls after 1 wide. It's a good shot. Good sound. There's a very good fielding at the boundary. Overall, very good cricket on the field. Anand has maintained a very good line and length. 3 legitimate deliveries. Shivdat will face Anand now. President 11 looking for a early wicket. Oh! That's exactly what they wanted. Shivdat bowled by Anand. Very early loss. And everybody's rejoicing in the President 11 camp. Shivdat departs for 2. Shivdat departs for 2. It's 11 for 1. 12 for 1, I'm sorry. 12 for 1, AG 11. this is getting into a very good over for President 11. Anand has maintained an excellent. Another beautiful ball. Pancham starts with the most precise deliveries. 2 dots to start with. Pressure mounting on AG11. Oh, it's another clean bowled. Both the openers are back in the camp, and it's a second wicket for President 11. Nikhil also departs for 2. So both the openers are back in the pavilion, both out for 2. And unfortunate for AG11, they lose their third. Ball. Let's see if Pancham can score a hat-trick in this exhibition match. Pancham is all set. Parag's taking his own time. Looks ready to face. A lot of cheers from the pavilion for Pancham. This will be a history. Oh, it's a wide. It's a wide. First extra given by Pancham. It's 13 presently for 3. And Pancham is still on a hat trick, considering that's a wide. Taking a good strong run up. Oh. Parag foils the plan for Pancham. Well defended. It's a dot though, so Pancham still maintains a very good line and length. Parag looks confident. On strike. It's a very good pace, but it's a wide. Pancham is generating some very good speed there right now. Parag has gone without a helmet. It's a well defended ball. They are appealing. No. Rama is doing some good job on the field. Parag opens his account with a single. Sorry, it's a leg by. So Parag is still hasn't opened his account. Both the batsmen at 0 right now. Even Abhijit hasn't opened his account. So it's 3 up, 3 overs up, and 15 for 3. AG 11 is at 15 for 3. Who's taking the ball? Sagar, the captain, is taking the 4th over in his control. Parag on strike facing Sagar. Sagar is leading present 11. Parag is still on 0 because his last run was a leg by. It's 15 for 3. We are going into the 4th over of this match. It's a good shot by Parag. That's a first boundary of this innings coming from the bat of Parag, which gets them to 19 in this 4th over. Finally, a boundary in this innings. Sagar with his second ball. That's a wide. Sagar is generating good pace. It's another wide. It's a second consecutive wide. It's 21 for 3 right now, Sagar. It's a good shot again. Straight to the fielder. Should be only a 1. It's a good throw at the bowler's end. Abhijit gets on strike. Abhijit is yet to open his account.
I have told them, just say this. You have to announce it that we have objected.
Yes, sir. It's a dot ball. Abhijit is yet to open an account, but there's a little objection being raised by AG 11 for Anand bowling the second over since he wasn't a part of the list which was initially approved. That's another wide. It's another wide. Sagar finding it's little difficult to find the perfect line and length. It's a good shot. It's a good start. Good job at the boundary. Just a single. Gets Parag back on strike. He's the only one in the match who's scored a boundary so far. We are in the fourth over. Parag facing Sagar. It's a good defense. Straight to Rama. Rama throws. Try attempt for an out, but not possible. Abhijit gets on strike. Safely home. The last ball of this over, and AG11 is at 25 for 3. Sagar, I'm sure, would want to pick up his first wicket. Abhijit on strike. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. It's a good job. Good job at the boundary. Only a 1. Abhijit will maintain the strike. Will retain the strike. It's 26 for 3 after 4. It'll be interesting to see who gets the ball, since the AG11 has recorded an objection for Anand bowling the second over. There is an objection being raised by the AG for Anand taking the second over. I think the President's 11 will have to take note of this objection. Umpires will have to take a note of this objection, since his name wasn't included in the first list which was circulated. They are just trying to resolve. straight to the fielder. It's one only. There's only one boundary scored so far in the innings. We are in the 5th over. It's a slow start for AG11. Abhijit on strike. Good defense there. Oh, that's a good ball. It's another single. No, it may not be a single. Rama is chasing. Rama has done a good job. They are not going for a second. Fearing Rama's arm, which was a good throw. Parag back on strike. Abhijit gets a single. This is the last ball of the over. 29. It's a tight over, not a single extra in this over. Oh, that's a good shot. Straight to Anand. Tries to field it, only a single. It's 30 for 3 after 5. AG11 cruising at 6 runs per over. Takes the ball with the 6th over. Dr. Parag on strike. Pancham had bowled a very good first over. Picked up a wicket too. In fact, two wickets. Let's see if Pancham can create some magic. It's a good shot by Parag. He's been placing really well. Good fielding. Very good commitment on the field there by Tarshish. Tarshish has always been a very good cricketer, even in the previous matches. We might see him bowl a little later during the innings. That gets Abhijit back on strike. He might be wanting to score a boundary or two in this over since it's been quite slow. It's a good ball there. Good ball there. It's a dot. Pancham had bowled some dot deliveries in the first over also. So he's maintaining a very decent line and length there. It's a good ball and a good straight shot. They are refusing to go for the second. They want to preserve their energies. Score boundaries instead, probably. Parag back on strike. Good defensive shot. Places in the gap for 1. They've been rotating the strike. They're finding some momentum there, though boundaries are not being scored. 33 with the first wide of the over, and unfortunately it might be a wide boundary. The second boundary of the innings, but this time not with the bat. Probably the first miss by Parikshit. He's done a good job there. This has slightly increased the run rate for AG11. It's 38. Oh, that is a clean bowled. Good comeback by Keith just got out for score of 5 runs, all 5 in singles. Vishwas Sardesai on strike facing Pancham. Pancham is scored his third. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good ball. Swing and a miss. Six overs are complete.
Over now. The score is 38 for 4. Mr. Atnain will bowl the 7th over. Mr. Parag Rao on strike. The field has been changed as the power play has now elapsed. There can be more players beyond the 15-yard line. That's wide. Although there was a call for a run, but they have settled it there. Mr. Parag Rao still on strike. Good ball, very close to the edge. Another good ball. Again, very close to the edge of the bat. Just one wide in the over as of yet. Another wide. There was a good swing, but that was a miss. Again, a dot ball. Good bowling by Mr. Atnain. The score is 40 for 4. Again, there is an appeal, but no outcome. Mr. Parag Rao is still on strike in this over.
a good swing. The ball is still on field. A single. The last ball of the over. Oh, bold! Fantastic delivery by Mr. Atnain to end the over with a wicket, bringing the grand total to 41 for 5. Gitesh is on field on the non-strikers end, Mr. Parag Rao on the striking end. The captain back with the bowling over. Good connection with the bat, although it calls only for a single. Good fielding. Apologies, that's not the captain, it's Dharmesh. That's a wide. And they have gone for a single. That brings the total to 44. Good swing of the bat, good connection. Although it only yields a single. That's 45. Mr. Parag Rao is batting on the score of 14. Oh, that's another wide. That's a good defensive shot, although again only calls for a single. Good fielding by the President 11. The middle overs are calling for a good pace. There's some change in field here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Good shot, although again yields for a single. The EG11 are keeping the scoreboard going by taking singles. and bringing the score to 48. Again, a good defensive shot. No runs, dot ball. A good display of cricket. The batsmen have regrouped for a short discussion on how to go about the rest of the overs, trying to bring up the score a little bit, maybe score some boundaries. After 8 overs, the score is 48 for 5. We're beginning with the ninth over. Changes in the field, and Mr. Tarshish here with the first ball and a good connection, but again, good fielding. Caught that crucial shot. Good swing of the bat and a good stumping also, but it's not out. Good display of alertness by the wicketkeeper. Oh, that's a huge shot. That's a boundary. That's a 4, although it had gone up in the air, but then it just bounced off before the boundary, calling for a 4. But a beautiful shot by Mr. Parag Rao, bringing the grand. Mr. Parag Rao is batting with a score of 20, and as per the rules that I'm informed, again a beautiful shot was in the air for a while, but then straight to the fielder, calling only for a single, calling for a 2. Chance for run out, but then a miss. Misses the stumps. Mr. Gitesh is safe. As the rules were being dictated earlier, the batsman has to retire after a score of 25. So Mr. Parag Rao is at the moment at the score of 21. So 4 more runs for Mr. Parag Rao before the next batsman has to come in. Oh, good ball. Good ball, maintaining his line. It was a quick spell. So the last ball of the over. Efficient spell, rather. Oh, that hits the pad and it's a out. It's a out. Mr. Tarshish The score is 54 for 6. Mr. Lewis is on field on the striker's end. The players are to take note that the 11th over has to be bowled by a female player. Because women come at the 11th hour, so I guess that's it. Mr. Dharmesh on the ball. Oh, that's wide. First delivery being a wide. Score is at 55 for 6. Oh, Mr. Lewis was trying for a creative shot, but then again, it's a wide. No legitimate delivery as yet, but still 2 runs on the board in this over. Good, good shot. Good shot and a good throw as well, putting Mr. Paragraph in trouble. Good running between the wickets. Again, that's a wide. Good defensive shot, single. Mr. Paragraph has the highest score in the innings for his team, has become an settled batsman on the field, right now at the score of 22. Another defensive shot, doesn't call for a run. Oh, that's a wide, but then again, good keeping by Mr. Parikshit. Did not let the ball go away to the boundary, although there is a slip in place. Good delivery, a good defensive shot as well, but then good display of fielding. The runs are still coming up on the board as there's good running between the wickets. Another good cut shot going straight to the fielder. It's 65 for 6 wickets. Mr. Paragraph on 23. Oh, I just missed the edge of the bat. Good block there by the wicket keeper. Let's give Mr. Paragraph in the innings. The 11th over calls for the batsmen as well as the bowler to be female players. Just this one over which has to be bowled by a female player to a female player. And it is to be noted that if there is a wicket in this over, there will be a rotation and the same female have to be playing on the field to continue the play. Are perhaps the 11th over innings. The President 11 setting up a strategic field to contain the runs which will be scored in this over. Simran at the bowler's end, the first delivery of the 11th over. That's swung back, although there's a fielder at the boundary and calls for a single. Delivery. Asmita on strike. Another similar delivery, calling the same fielder to return the ball to the keeper. Good fielding at the fine leg. Brief change in field, we are back to the third delivery. That's wide. Oh, good shot, good connection. Driving the ball to deep mid wicket. Mr. Pancham is active there. Change in bowler. With a loud cheer, Simon from the bowling end. Good delivery, but that's a wide. Another wide. Mr. Simon driving away from the lines. Coming over the wicket. It's a fair delivery and a good connection. Driving the ball to strike. Another good delivery. Close to the stumps. That's the last delivery of this innings. Let's see if Miss Simon gets a wicket or we see a boundary. Oh, that's a good pull shot, but straight to Simon. Good game awareness. And that brings us to the end of the first innings. Score, but they will have to defend that by showcasing some good bowling. A good round of applause. Wherein both the batsmen had scored 2 runs each with 3 wides. We are continuing the innings with Mr. Paragrao on strike, Mr. Lewis on the non-strikers end. Anand with the ball in his hand, hoping to get another wicket. Mr. Rama, who has been an active player of the match, off field goes on field. The score is 69 for 6 wickets. Anand with the ball. Good delivery and another good shot, putting the fielder in trouble towards the boundary. Calls for a single though. Good rotation of strike. Mr. Lewis scraps the shot towards deep cover. Calling for another single. Mr. Parag Rao is on the strike with 24 runs. Oh, that's a good swing of the bat, and I guess it caught the edge. The third man throwing the ball back to the wicketkeeper, although it should have been at the bowler's end. Good game awareness. And a good round of applause for Mr. Parag, please. He's retiring at 25. That's the highest score in the innings for his team. Mr. Ajay will be replacing Mr. Parag Rao on the striker's end. Fantastic spell by Mr. Parag Rao, scoring 25 runs, crucial 25 runs for his team. Mr. Ajay facing his first delivery and a good connection straight to the fielder at the short leg. Another good delivery and bold. Mr. Carey is on. For 7. Less wickets in hand for the AG11. Good delivery, good delivery. There's an appeal, but the ball is rushing to the boundary. Mr. Praveen will get just in time to save the boundary with his feet. Although there is rotation on the fantastic display of fielding. After 12 overs, the score is 76 for 7. The AG11 have less wickets in hand. Mr. Pancham back with the ball. Mr. Kher on field on the striker's end. The bowler has demanded for a fine leg fielder to be present. Although the ball is, there's a good shot, there's a good connection, but it's blocked by the bowler himself. No runs. That's a good delivery, putting the batsman in confusion. Mr. Panchan maintaining his line and length. Good defensive shot. Only calls for a single. Score is 77 for 7 on board. Good shot, the ball runs through the ground towards the long off. Again another single only. Mr. Kher back on strike. Oh, that's gone high up in the air. The fielder is chasing the ball. And it has been stopped. Again, another good display of fielding. Good effort to save the boundary. 4 crucial runs saved. Last ball of the over. Another good delivery. Only taking the ball to the mid wicket, sorry. The score is 80 for 7 wickets. After the quick substitution from the President's 11 team, the run rate is still at around 7 runs per over. Mr. Dharmesh back with the ball. Although there has been a fall of wicket, a quick fall of wickets, the run rate is quite good. Runs are being put up on the board. There is a quick rotation of strike, which has built up a score of 80 after 13 overs. That's a good delivery. Again, the ball is racing to the boundary. Good stop by Mr. Praveen Fardesai. Quick fielding, quick feed. Only calls for a single. These quick singles will be crucial in putting up a good score for the age 11. Although there are not a lot of boundaries being scored. Mr. Dharmesh with the ball. Another good delivery, but then it was in air for a while. Mr. Praveen Fardesai will be there as the third man. Just a single. Oh, would have been a wicket if it had caught the edge. Good keeping. There's an appeal, but no response from the umpire. Another single. The AG 11 are quickly stealing singles in between. Point by point, adding up to a good score. Oh, that's high in the air. That's a fantastic shot. Another boundary, that's a 4. That just bounced off before the boundary, but that was high in the air. Fantastic shot by Mr. Kher. Few boundaries coming up in the middle overs as of now. Good partnership as well. The both by the changes in the field. Another caught the edge, but then the keeper was alert. But the AG 11 managed to steal another single. Good rotation of strike. After 14 overs, the score is 88 for 7 wickets. The game is at a crucial point where 1 wicket could mean trouble for the age 11. Whereas if this partnership continues, it could lead up to a good score. Seems like Mr. Tarshish is back with the ball. Setting up the field for the ball is going to bowl. He would want to pick a wicket at this crucial point wherein there is a good partnership that has been built as of yet. Oh, that's a good swing, but the ball has caught the edge of the bat. Again, managed to steal a single. Some aggression being shown from the bats of the AG11. In between that, a good defensive shot, a good delivery towards the feet, a difficult shot that has caught the edge and is running towards the boundary. Mr. Praveen Fadesai is again present at the third man. Another single. That's a good shot, good swing. Although it caught the inside edge, the fielder is there to save the boundary. But they managed to get a double, adding up to the score. Oh, was a big. The batsman was going for a big shot, but then there was no good connection with the bat. It could only manage to take a single. Oh, that's a fantastic delivery. Fantastic delivery. Just what he wanted from his over. At this crucial point, managed to get a wicket. Clean bowl. The score is at 93 for a fall of 8 wickets. Just 2 more wickets in hand for the AG11. I stand corrected as there are not only 10 batsmen, all the 20 players in the team can play. So a good action coming up in the death overs perhaps, and both the teams will require a good cheer from their respective supporters. 15 overs, the score is 93 for 8 wickets, which leads us to the death overs. The last wicket was Mr. Lewis, and Mr. Preetham Tadavlekar is on the strikers end. Mr. Atnain with the ball. Going into the death overs, the 16th over, the score is 93 for 8 wickets. I'm sorry, Mr. Kher on the strikers end, Mr. Preetham Tadavlekar on the non-strikers end. 16th over. Oh, that's a good swing and a miss. Mr. Praveen Fardesai has taken over as the keeper. Oh, that's high in the air. Has it gone the distance? No, it will take a bounce before the ball is returned back to the bowler's end. Good fielding by Mr. John. Some aggression being displayed by the batsman of the age 11. That was a good delivery and it was picked up. Had it gone the distance, it would have been a 6. Another good swing. The ball is rushing down the boundary, but Mr. Pancham is there to save the 4 runs. They are going for a second, for a run out. No. Oh, that's an overthrow, and there's some miscommunication, but then the wicket is saved. Some chaos on the field. Start 9 with the ball. Mr. Kher. Another good shot. Down the long on. Only calls for a single. The fielder was quick. Mr. Preetham to face the first ball of his innings. A good cut shot. Rotating the strike. Mr. Kher back on strike, who has been trying to play some big shots. Oh. Mr. Praveen Fardesai at the keeper's end managed to save that boundary, although that was a wide. Mr. Preetham with a good shot towards the deep back point, calling only for a single. After 16 overs of play, the score is 102. Mr. Kher is at 18 runs while Mr. Preetham has opened his account at 1. Mr. Sagar to bowl the 17th over. To Mr. Preetham. Oh, that has caught the edge and has got high up in the air. They've run for a single, calling for a second. There is a throw and it's a run out. Fantastic awareness. To the camp with the 3 runs. I apologize for the mishap. To replace Mr. Tawar, Jitendra is back on strike. Is on strike. Calling for a quick run. Oh, that they have missed the chance for a run out. As they were able to get Mr. Kher back on strike. Mr. Jitendra was calling for a second but was not able to get one. Oh, that was another wide. Left by the batsman. Good bowling, right at the feet. Keeping the batsman from taking any runs. That's a wide again. The players are facing the pressure of the death overs. The bowlers trying not to give any more runs, while the batsmen trying to get in some big shots. That's an appeal, but the umpire says no. They managed to rotate the strike. Oh, that's a big shot. Straight to the boundary. The fielder will not be able to keep it within the Jitendra on strike. Mr. Tarshish to bowl a very crucial 18th over. A lot can trying to shift the pressure. Mr. Tarshish with the 18th over. That's a good swing of the ball. A valid delivery. Another good swing. Another miss, but this time it's a wide. Score is 1-1-3 for a fall of 9 wickets. That's a good shot. On the back foot, Mr. John is there. Straight to Mr. Tarshish. Just a single. Mr. Kher on strike. So far been hitting big shots on the front foot. Again a good shot, this time on the back foot. But this time the fielders... Mr. Prithvi on strike. Oh, that's a beautiful shot, but won't have the distance to go to the boundary. It's the 19th over. Score is 1-1-4 for 9. That's a good connection with the bottom edge. But Mr. Pancham is active there, only managed to give them a single. Prithvi back on strike. Oh, that's a good slice of the ball. Calling for a second one, but the fielder will contain them. After 18 overs, the score is 121 for a fall of 9 wickets. It's the 19th over, it's not the last over. 19th over, the score is 121 after 18 overs. The 19th over is being bowled by Mr. Sagar. Ms. Prithvi on strike. That's a good connection. Anand will be quick on his feet, although that's a misfield. Delivered the back ball to the bowler's end. They managed to get a double. Another good connection. But there's a chance for run out, and it's a run out. Oh, that was a good swing of the bat, but then Mr. Tukaram on the striker's end to face the ball. Lot of pressure on him. On the bowler as well to get the wicket. Oh, that's a hat trick! That's a hat trick! After a fall of 13 wickets, the score is 124. This is the last ball of the 19th over, after which we will see the 20th over. Oh, that's a good connection of the bat, but the batsman stumbles on the pitch, although able to get herself up towards the other end of the pitch. Good dedication on the game. That brings us to the end of 19 overs, after which the score is 125 for a fall of 13 wickets. Over of this innings, the score is 125 for a fall of 13 wickets. Last over of the innings coming up. So 20th over, that's a wide. Mr. Prashant on the ball. Second delivery. First delivery, in fact. Finds connection, but only managed to get a single. Score is 126. Oh, that's a high bowled, and that's a no ball. Free hit. The first no ball of the innings. Coming in the 20th over. The ball was bowled at a height above the shoulders. Good delivery again and good connection with the bat, but again only managed to get a single. Score is 129 after 13 wickets. Oh, that's a good chip off the bat. Again managed to get a single. Good cricketing shots can be seen here. The placement of the ball with the bat. That's a good shot and it's a out. That's play some big shots to end the innings. That's a good swing of the ball, but the ball doesn't go too far. That was a throw, but that again is an overthrow. The fielder will have to save that boundary. Some misfield, but the ball is safely back to the bowler's end. They were able to manage to get 3 runs from that ball. Last ball of the innings coming up. Oh, that's a good swing and a good block by Mr. Photosonic. Chance for a run out. The openers, Mr. Praveen Fardesai and Mr. Sarvesh. Here is the bowler, and the first ball is a cut straight, goes to Pritham, and a single comes up on the first ball. Mr. Praveen Fardesai on strike. Second ball of the innings. Mr. K to Mr. Fardesai. Oh, that's a good chip, but was not able to collect the ball. That's an overthrow. The fielder will have to collect the ball and send it back to the keeper. Some chaos on the field there. They were able to get a single from that ball. Mr. Sarvesh on the striker's end. 2 runs from 2 balls. Oh, that's a good shot. Picked up. Straight to the fielder. Again, able to only manage a single. Good rotation of strike. 3 runs, 3 balls. That's a wide. Good awareness by the batsman. Oh, that's a miss. That's a good ball. Misses the bat. No runs from that ball. A good delivery and a good shot. Straight to the long on. But only able to get a single. Mr. Sarvesh back on strike. That's a good shot towards the square leg. Able to get another single. A good steady run chase in the first over. 6 runs of 6 balls. The pressure of the power play overs certainly getting to the batsmen as well as the bowlers. The batsmen looking to get some quick runs in these overs as there are less fielders outside the 15-yard line. That's a good delivery. Cut out to Mr. Pritham. A single. Mr. Lewis on the ball. That's a good delivery. Chance for a catch, but then was close to the ground. Managed to get a single though. Oh, that's a miss. The fielders will have to get in line to deliver the back to the wicket keeper. Another single. That's a full toss. Well played. That's a misfield, but a good stop. Contained them to a single. Good rotation of strike as well. Good shot. Straight to the deep point. Good fielding as well. Managed to steal another single. Some good shots being played, although there are no boundaries that are coming up. Oh, that's a beautiful shot towards the fine leg, and that's the first boundary of the innings. A beautiful good run rate to begin with. Although the AG11 had lost some crucial wickets in the first few overs of the match, the President 11 have been able to save those wickets and get some runs as well. Mr. Fardesai on strike. Mr. Gitesh will bowl the fourth over. That's a good observance. That's a wide. The batsman leaves the ball. Good game awareness. That's off the pads, and that's the first wicket of the innings. Score is 23 for a fall of 1 wicket. Second ball of the over. Mr. Gitesh was able to get the wicket on his first legitimate delivery. The first was a wide. Mr. Prashin on strike. Interrupted. Good swing of the bat, but misses the connection. Blocked by the keeper behind the stumps. Was able to place the ball nicely towards the short fine leg to get a single. Bringing Mr. Sarvesh back on strike. That's another miss. Again saved by the keeper. There's an appeal for wide, but The umpire says no. Supposedly because the batsman took a wide swing of the bat. That's a full toss and high above, and it's a no ball. Free hit. The delivery was above waist height and hence a no ball. Mr. Prashin to face the free hit. It's a good connection with the ball. But the only exception in a free hit is a run out, and they were able to get that run out. Takes the field. Score is 26. After 3.5 overs, 1 ball to go in the 4th over. The loss of 2 wickets. Pancham at the non-striker's end. That's another no ball. Way above the waist height as well as the head. That's 2 no balls in 1 over. It's the second free hit in this over as well. Last ball of the over. A free hit. A swing and a miss. Again, a wide. He will have to bowl that one again. This over brings up 9 balls. That's another no ball. That's the 3rd no ball in this over. 10 deliveries bowled from this 1 over. Free hit. Second warning been given by the umpire to the bowler. The score is 29 for a fall of 2 wickets. Still 1 delivery to go to end the 4th over. Fair delivery and another good connection from the bat. Overs. The score is 33 for a fall of 2 wickets.
More 100 runs.
More 102 runs required. Mr. Toraskar joins me here in the commentary box. Mr. Jitendra with the ball. Pancham at the striker's end to face the first ball. Mr. Toraskar with the commentary here.
A swing and a miss. A beautiful evening here. I'm always fond of a right and a left combination here. Beautiful bowling, line and length. On the mark. Raj, it looks like a two-pace wicket here. What do you want to say about it?
Certainly, I think the pressure is on both the teams at the moment. After a fall of 2 wickets. And
Beautiful running between the wickets here, stealing 1 run right from the fielding end.
there was a chance for run out created, but then there was a good running.
From the ball one, we have seen beautiful running between the wickets, something must to appreciate here.
That's a good shot straight to the fielder at long on. There's a misfield. They were calling for the second run, but then Mr. Pancham retained the strike. Score stands at 36 for a fall of 2 wickets.
This is exactly what I was talking about, the right and left combination, just making the bowler create a different angle here.
And good presence of mind to note that the ball was heading outside the wide line. Mr. Prashin, and beautifully lifted up straight.
Mr. Prashin, and beautifully lifted up straight.
द्वारा
Score stands at 41.
और एक शानदार शॉट मिड ऑन की तरफ.
We were about to have an invader on the field. Oh, that's wide. I think there was a slight deflection there though.
Down the leg and signaled wild by the umpire.
Another wide.
Raj, this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, that the left and right combination makes it really difficult for the bowler to hold on to a single line.
Definitely does. And when both the batsmen have prepared themselves for shots like this to observe, for deliveries like this to observe where the ball is going and to gain the benefit of those wide deliveries to add up to the scoreboard.
Especially at the crucial stage of a match where most of the runs have to be scored during the power plays here.
Certainly.
Short ball and a miss, but still able to get a run out of it.
"46 runs on the board after a fall of 2 wickets and 5 overs.
Oh. Run rate.
The progress is good, although there shouldn't be any fall of wickets. And if there is a partnership that is set up here, it will go a long way in determining the course of the match.
What a beautiful shot! Cracking shot for
What a beautiful shot! Cracking shot for
beautiful delivery. I feel this is the right length to bowl to a right-hander, especially considering a tight match like this.
Nicely picked up for a delivery down the field.
nicely picked up for a delivery down the field.
"58 runs put up by the President 11.
It's one of the most difficult line to bowl to a right-hander, especially on the pads, because it just the Indian batters are so equipped with it. It's just so naturally, the flick just comes so naturally.
That's a full toss. And with the flick,
That's a full toss. And with the flick,
that's 62 runs on the board. The fall of 2 wickets, I'm sorry. Mr. Prashin had to retire after scoring
New batsman at the crease.
Mr. Nadkarni.
We'll have to see what the plan is of the fielding side.
The last over of the power play.
Beautiful shot, square cut for a 4 run.
the last over of the power play. Beautiful shot, square cut for a 4 run.
Sakli Samrat.
It's a loud cheer. And reconcile upon how they are going to defend the next few deliveries.
I feel the aggression is a bit missing on the fielding side because Kher had really bowled a good over. It felt like he was about to take a wicket, and then he was been changed.
I think that is up to the team captains and the team overall to decide. And certainly they must be set up with a good strategy while I guess Mr. Waze is taking up the ball.
Because when Kher was bowling, we could definitely see the carry, the bounce, pace in the wicket, also the two-pace wicket for that matter.
I guess they are saving those overs for the crucial point in the game where wicket would be necessary and could rely upon him.
I hope it's never too late.
We'll have to watch and wait. Mr. Waze with the ball.
Right arm off break. To a left-hander, Mr. Pancham. Setting his field as per the preference. Looking at the field, it looks like he's going to focus on the offside. A beautiful cut right on the pads of a left-hander.
Good placement as well. Oh, that's a close one. There's no contact with the bat.
A good delivery. It just looked like the ball just gripping the pitch here. That is what I was exactly talking about, the two-pace wicket. Close run. Good running between the wickets here.
And a good delivery as well. It was that was bowled at a very good length for the bowler to.
And a perfect flight also for the delivery.
The batsman could not have decided whether to play it on the back foot or the front foot. Rather decided to just place it.
But getting a run out of it is the most crucial thing at this stage of the match. And that is what experience actually brings you.
Yes, towards the end of the power play.
Rotating singles is like the most important thing in a close encounter like this.
And that is what we have experienced also in the last innings when the age 11. Good pickup by Mr. Gosavi.
It's when the ball just gets soft because of the dew factor.
In between that, we have a high lofted ball, but saved by the fielder. That ball went very high.
गेंद एयर होस्टेस को हाई बोल के नीचे आ गई.
Oh, that hit the pad.
But it was going down the leg side. They got a single out of it. Waiting for the umpire to signal leg byes here. The second inning, the extras have actually been an issue to the fielding side. And I feel the extras is something that they have to look into and they have to control them. What do you think, Raj?
Definitely. When there has been some explosive batting and
Complemented with a lot of extra runs.
definitely. So that they will have to consider, the bowling side will have to consider that. Mr. Abhijit Gosavi with the ball, who had been very active in the field.
Setting his field. He's going to be bowling right arm off break. And on strike, the senior, Mr. Nadkarni. Sidearm action. Beautiful offline. A tight bowling, not giving any room nor flight.
Check.
Swing.
निखिल वजेन बऱ्यातली बरी फिल्डिंग केल्ली आसा आणि आमचो अभिजित गोसावी बॉलिंग बऱ्यातली बरी बॉलिंग करता.
यहाँ पे शानदार बल्लेबाजी और चौका. यहाँ पे शानदार बल्लेबाजी
और चौका.
Down actually.
फिल्डिंग चेंज केला निखिल हुसैन 1 4 मारली म्हणून.
अभी बॉलर रे.
वाइड बॉल, 2 वाइड. लेग स्टंपाच्या बाहेर 2 फीट वाइड. Lofted shot. Vittal is running for the catch but not reached.
वन बाउंस आउट नहीं है यहाँ पे.
विठ्ठल माचा नेटान धाव कॅच झालेल्या.
यहाँ पे पंचम बल्लेबाजी करते हुए अभी तक शानदार बल्लेबाजी की है.
Abhijit Gosavi to Pancham. Nikhil setting the field, making Gitesh run to the boundary. Oh,
76 runs, the loss of 2 wickets. और यहाँ पे गेंदबाज
बऱ्यातल्या बऱ्या वारे आले असा पंचमाच्या बॅटाच्या गुणावून.
Beautiful shot यहाँ पे.
तुकाराम फोर गेल्या.
तुकाराम फोर गेल्या.
कलेक्शन मागची घुस झाल्या.
overall a good cricket here. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding.
सगळ्यात
Amazing.
गुड जावपाचे ना. कोणे कोणे उर्राक घेऊन ना तांका बार काउंटर इज ओपन.
Inside edge, a single. The running between the wicket has always been, from the day ball one, has been fabulous. Akhil, what do you want to say about the running between the wickets of the two batsmen, the
बऱ्याच
righty and the
धावता
lefty?
पंचम आणि योगेश सर.
Down the leg
Wide
and
ball.
wide. Signal wide by the umpire. We also have to appreciate the umpiring. Akhil, what do you want to say about the umpires here?
बरो शॉट मारलेला पण फक्त वारे आयले आणि विकेट गेली पंचमाची.
বড় চট মারলেলা
Leading the ages 11. Nikhil was still setting up the field to take one more wicket.
The score is 80 runs after 8.3 overs. The President 11.
Good strategy by Tarshish. Mix up there, but no run. Good fielding by Kat Simois.
The President 11 are inching closer to this run chase as they are already totaled up to a score of 80 runs.
Jitu taking a break, drinking water for hydrating himself.
It's a full toss.
Oh, good fielding by Pritham. Good collection of the ball. Back to the bowler. Jitu taking one more sip of a water bottle, but the rumors are it's not a water. It's mixed with rock. That's the rumors.
The batting side just cruising towards the victory. Beautiful ball, beautiful.
We
play.
have in the commentary box member of the Goa High Court Bar Association, Nikhil here.
Welcome, Mr. Nikhil.
Hello, sir.
Good
Very
morning,
good
sir.
match going on. Back to Akhil again. Urag is good.
Yogesh Natkar is calling for drinks. Some Rama, please provide him what is required.
Looks like he needs a second thigh pad here.
Abhijit Gosavi on the bowling side.
It was a beautiful over. He's come back to bowl the second.
Lofted ball on the ball.
Right and delivery.
Clean ball.
Madhya.
De.
This is where they have to control the flow of runs, especially the extras. And wickets is what they need. It is 81 runs after 9.1 overs. "54 to win" from 65 deliveries.
Good bowling by Abhijit Gosavi.
The next batter, Mr. John Lobo.
Exception. We have to check with the match referee.
Sandpaper. Gainbaz, Abhishek Gosavi.
A single to add up to the scoreboard. Good bowling by Abhijit Gosavi.
I would rather say good batting. Fall of a wicket and then getting a single.
Difference of opinion.
Rotating singles is the most important part in a run chase like this.
Good cut by Yogesh Natkarni. Running behind the ball. Second run coming in. They are choosing who has to throw the ball. The fielders are exchanging the ball to decide the thrower.
Beautiful shot, but no runs out of it. Kher has a sharp fielding arm.
Abhijit is bowling very well. He has controlled the scoreboard, taken 2 wickets.
I'll be keen to see who is the next bowler.
The next bowler, in fact,
Good shot in
that's
the
a
gap.
good shot in the gap.
Looks like a 4. Jitu near the ball. Good fielding. I think it's the power of the drinks that Jitu had just before this over.
As notified, the next over will be bowled by a female player. The 11th over as well.
Oh,
That was close to the stumps.
appeal from Abhijit Gosavi. The over is over. Come out. The next gender coming. Simon
The 11th over will be bowled by a female
and
player.
Ashwini.
So we have the female batsmen, Ashwini and Simone.
Sagar giving some tips to the two batters.
This is where the bowling side have to control the flow of runs. The batting side has scored runs at almost 8 to 9 runs per over.
Sarvesh has some comments to pass. Sanket has some comments to pass.
Bowler, गेंदबाज यहाँ पे
I think Vittal
Priti.
is relaxed,
पृथ्वी
crossing his arms because he knows the ball will not come to him.
और बल्लेबाज सिमोन.
गेंदबाज कौन?
पृथ्वी. शानदार बल्लेबाजी की है पृथ्वी जी ने. अभी अपेक्षा करते हैं गेंदबाजी भी शानदार हो यहाँ पे.
Fielding setting still going on.
ऐसे लग रहा है कि टेस्ट मैच की फील्डिंग सेट की हुई है.
Pritam squatting there.
No sleeps, no sleeps. Gully and point. ना गली थी.
And the cut! I think they're running for the
Bowled
catch.
the pads and just flicked
Vittal can't pick up the ball.
at the fine leg. Bowling on the pads will always
Thought
cost you
Jasi
runs.
Kirani is running.
दो
It's a
टपका खाते
wide
हुए
ball.
गेंद. It's a no ball. Free hit signaled by the umpire. And they cannot change the field because it's the same batter on the crease.
परत एक
Aged.
आडव्या गालात
And
गेला.
one more no ball.
कोणता आडवा झालो? अभिजित गोसावी.
A dive by Abhijit Gosavi to save one run.
कडेन
Another great dot ball. Dot balls are very crucial at this stage of the match, especially in a match like this where the score is not much on board.
We have the chief organizer, Iftikhar Raga. We want few comments from him.
Good delivery and the close fielding just sat exactly where they blocked the singles and choked the match at this point.
3 balls down.
Beautiful
Good
batting
shot.
here.
But no runs.
Prithvi doing the right thing at this point of the match,
Sagar advising from the out of the field.
choking the match, choking the singles.
Sagaraचे कितें तरी objection हाडला.
And the senior player in the
Changing
team,
the batsman.
Narkani
Ashwini.
sir, doing some technical changes.
I think
Looks like
their seat and take dinner.
खाना खाओ खाना रेडी है
the next bet. Right hand
सागर
batter at the
बोल रहे।
crease,
सागर उर्रक कैसा है
advocate Simran. Flighted delivery, missed. Good keeping down the leg side. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the over. 89. The 11th over. Raj, it was a beautiful over bowled by Prithvi, especially at the crucial stage of the match, choking the singles that was coming very easily. If not the singles, it was the extras that was costing the fielding side.
That's what I was thinking as well, that this 11th over will be a very decisive over when it comes to the entire innings, because it will decide the run rate towards which the match will be going. And as of now, the AG11 have been able to slow down the run rate to bring a halt on the train that was just going very fast towards the target, and has offered a change in the course of this game.
Again, the senior batter, Yogesh sir at the crease, taking the initiative, taking the cognizance of the match, because this is the most crucial stage, the most important part of the match, because the singles were blocked for the last 2 overs. That's a right decision by the captain.
I think you were anticipating him.
Yeah, and I would love to see some change in pace, because looking at the pitch, the 2-pace wicket, as I've said earlier, but
Here-
wickets would be crucial.
Yeah, definitely. Here, a wicket. If there is a fall of a wicket here at this stage, it will create a halt.
But
in
you
the
have to
run rate.
also consider a senior batter like Narkani sir at the crease would be well aware of this over. And if he just plays off this over, they are well into this game. The run rate is not hiked enough where they need a big shot. Beautiful that bowling. Trying to bowl wide, but white signal by the umpire. Kher definitely not happy with the umpire's decision.
And he's bowling at a very good length. A length which is not very easy to pick up and hit some big shots.
But considering the field, it's not the right length. Yes, that is exactly what I was talking about. The third man is completely wide and they can get 2 out of this shot. Beautiful shot. This is what experience gets for you.
Definitely, that was some quick running between the wickets. Some good placement as well.
But I would definitely say bad fielding position considering what Mr. Kher is trying to bowl. He's trying to bowl wide off. And the third man is completely fine. I would like to see the third man bit square of the wicket. Another ball and it's wide, signaled by the umpire.
And
Extras is something they have to control.
good presence also to see that the ball is going away from the wide yard line and not to swing the bat so as to cause a valid delivery.
Beautiful full volley.
And defended very nicely.
But this is not what they need right now. They need wickets at this point.
True. Now, I guess the bowling side is trying to shift the pressure by bringing some halt on the runs that were being made in the past few overs.
And it's an appeal, but looks like it pitched outside leg. And also the umpire would also consider that the bowler is a right-arm bowler bowling around the wicket. So it would be very difficult for him to appeal for a LBW.
Good display of bowling.
Definitely he's a very, very fine bowler. I would rather say he's an impact player for the fielding side.
The speed at which the deliveries are coming. Exactly what I was
Beautiful
saying,
Yorker. Beautiful Yorker.
that they are trying to just bring
But we-
down the run rate.
But we have to also appreciate the way the senior Mr. Nadkarni is batting. He knows this is a very crucial over, but at the same time he knows that this is the second over bowled by Mr. Kher. And he has to just play it off and he can get the score ticking at the next over. Beautiful shot, flick down the leg side towards the fine leg. Getting 2 out of it. Good running between the wickets. Beautiful display of batting. This is exactly what experience buys for you.
Quick running between the wickets as well.
Considering 2 senior batters and the running that they have done between the wickets is definitely fabulous.
Certainly. What do you think? The game is going to cut close or President 11 are in for a comfortable win?
Considering the rules, it would be a close game because after 25 runs, Mr. Nadkarni sir would have to retire. Again, a beautiful delivery, just edged towards the square leg. Beautiful pick up and throw, restricting the batting side for a single. I was pointing out towards the third man that the third man has to be little square on the wicket. Considering what Kher has bowled, 4 of the deliveries were right on mark on the off side. The buffet is open. Announcement, circular, notice, memorandum, everything. The buffet is open. Kindly help yourself. हांगर जेवण ओपन जाल्लें आसा सगळ्यांनी तेजो आस्वाद घेवचे.
Mr. Nadkarni is at the score of 18. To be noted that at the score of 25, he would have to retire.
But Raj, what happens if he's at 24 and then he hits a 6? Then he goes down to 29. And I'm pretty sure experience better and experience Adogat like him would be well aware of it.
I think no one will object seeing to a 6. That 6 will have to be considered, added to the scoreboard. but subsequent to which the batsman will have to retire.
Nikhil Vaze has really bowled well, considering he has bowled 2 overs, and that too at the crucial stage of the match when the runs were just flowing. It was not just the runs, but also the boundaries. And after he came into bowling, the boundaries have just dried up, and which was complemented by Mr. Gosavi.
And right now he has an important job to again keep a hold of that run rate, try to bring it down, maybe go for a wicket.
And it's a third over by Mr. Vaze. A beautiful style, very elegant off-break bowler. And a flighted delivery and ball. This is what I was talking about. Beautiful flighted delivery. And
Elegant.
off-break bowler. There's some issue with the gloves. Also, the people who are following the IPL, a clash between RCB and CSK. RCB 196 for the loss of 7 wickets at the end of 20
Parikshit
overs.
is changing his gloves for a
And
better
And CSK
grip.
26 for 3 at the loss of 3 wickets.
There's a lot of
at
discussion on the
4.5.
gloves. Parikshit with new gloves on the field.
I've seen Parikshit bat at the county.
On the ground, Nikhil Vaze and Paragrao discussing the strategy for the next remaining overs.
It's 94 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 12 overs.
Still a close battle
But
between
it's a
the
tonker.
11 and the Prisons 11.
But Mr. Akil, it's a tonker at the pitch. They're looking to finish this match or at least speed up the run rate here. I wouldn't be shocked if we see a swing at the first ball. A right-hand bowler, off-break bowler bowling at the right-hand batsman. A flighted delivery and a swing.
Oh, it's a
And that's a drop catch.
It's a drop catch from the captain of Ages 11.
A right-hand bowler. I off-break hope bowler this bowling at catch the right doesn't hand cost them the batsman. match.
Catches win the matches.
Exactly. Mr. John Lobo is on strike. Is a big hit coming? Same way as Game of Thrones, the winter is coming. And a nice shot. Pulled down the leg side
Whittle Naik,
and pulled
good fielding.
for a single.
Ramanaik coming to the scoreboard and
Beautiful shot, yeah.
I think it's
Looks
a
like
four.
it's gonna race away
Louis
to a boundary.
running towards the
And it's a boundary.
four.
I have been just talking about his count.
Scoreboard and beautiful shot, yeah. I think it looks like it's gonna race away to boundary.
Needed of 34 balls. Let me correct
Flighted
myself.
delivery.
44 balls.
But he could not.
35 out of 43 balls. You can guarantee that the batsman has just gone to
Nikhil was a to Parikshit. Oh! One more drop! And that too from the bowler.
chance
It
of
was
a
easy
cotton
one.
bowled. Chance of a cotton bowled missed here by Parikshit. It was a beautiful
think-
over bowled by Mr. Vaze. Pardon. It was Mr. Vaze who missed the catch of cotton bowled at his own bowling. It's the end of the over. It's 101. 101. 34 needed out of 42 balls.
I think the ages 11 need a good bowling. And they have brought in Vittal.
It looks like the
Hopefully
President
Vittal
11.
bowls 2 overs. Good close bowling.
It looks like the President 11 is cruising towards the victory. And especially in a match like this, in a T20, it's a cakewalk. It's only the better who can lose the match from here. Some changes in the fielding. The bowler definitely not happy with the fielding being set by the captain. Beautiful ball. Inside edge. The batsman just gets lucky.
Jitu on the fielding side. I think he has taken off his cap. Running to the inner field to save a run.
This is what? This is a T20 match. One luck here and there wins your matches. White ball and looks like it's gonna go down the lane.
This best fielder of this tournament for this catch.
Akhil, I just felt I witnessed Mr. Jaunty Rhodes here.
He also stays in Goa, so I think that effect has come on Pritham.
I was been told that he's best friends with Mr. Jaunty.
Maybe.
We can clearly see the iron influences iron, and that way best friends influence best friends. Beautiful shot at the extra cover, getting 2 runs out of it. The batter, Mr. Deep.
Deep has some difficulty in running.
Looks like a bit of nickel.
It's a
What a
big hit.
swing, and it's a catch!
So Vittal was running.
What an opportunity to Mr. Vittal. It was a caught and a bowled. Looked like the delivery went up and up and up.
These opportunities can't be lost, Vittal. You have to catch them. Good bowling by Vittal,
A swing.
saving crucial runs for ages 11.
We can see the power by Mr. Pritham. He's trying to crush the ball. I would rather say place the ball.
Full toss delivery. It's a Yorker. They're appealing
Beautiful
for a
delivery.
catch. That's a good bowling
The
from Vittal
umpire
Naik.
walking towards the leg umpire to check if it's a catch or no.
The umpires are not with Vittal.
And it looks like it's over. Not given out. Mr. Pritham survives. They don't need a big hit at this point of
Close door
time.
meeting of the ages 11. Mr. Paragrao, Nikhil Waze and Care deciding who'll bowl the next over.
At the end of 14 over, the score stands 1-1-0. At the loss of
They have decided on
Five wickets.
Abhijit
at
Gosavi
the loss of 6 wickets.
taking the steps for the next over.
Pai rao re.
Government advocate deep on the batting side.
Has been termed as the best AG. GA.
Deep checking the field. But his own colleague
Everyone talks
in the
about
fine
how he
leg called to
buys
the short leg.
adjustments. Let's see if he can take his team across the borderline.
Still more fielding changes. The captain is making changes. Jitu
Mr.
has
Jit-
been moved
To the extra
from
cover.
the leg side to the off side.
Extra cover. Again, another fielding change. The mid-on coming in. Short ball,
Short
swing,
ball.
and it's a
Oh,
misfield.
misfield.
Bit kitschy.
I think the bat is too short for Deep. He needs a taller bat.
Lofted.
Oh, good catch! Lovely catch! A
Beautiful
short ball.
catch.
Parikshit is
Beautiful
out.
catch.
A short ball. Given opportunity for Parikshit to hit outside the ground, but Parikshit caught by Khair Simois. I think the successful bowler is being Abhijit Gosavi, taking almost 3 wickets. We have Atned coming in. Atned is the next batter. A close match between Ages 11 and the President's 11.
Score is 111. More 24 runs required from 34 balls. Will the fall of wickets affect the large gap between the balls and the runs required?
A good fielding. Jitu is fielding quite well in the inner circles. Abhijit goes away.
He was looking to
To
hit
Atne.
big.
They are appealing, but a no ball called by umpire. And there's no appeal here like the courts. It's a final decision by the umpire, no ball. And it's a free hit. They can't appeal in any forum. No district court, no high court. It's a lofted shot over Pritham. Pritham running for the ball. Hopefully saves the boundary. Yes. Only a 1 run. Yes, they have saved a boundary. Deep, I think, is struggling for his runs.
There was a chance for run
I
out, but
think the President's 11 should think of a runner or some replacing Deep. A full toss delivery. Vittal
Down the
has
long one.
goose by Vittal, but still a 1 run.
Beautiful shot down the
Abhijit
long
Gosavi
side for
trying to
single.
save the ball through his foot.
This is a stage where they would definitely, the batting side would definitely miss the experience of Mr. Senior Nadkarni.
Rama has advised only 1 run per ball.
That is exactly what they need to win.
And successful batsman Prashin Lotlikar is still on the boundary. In tension.
Shot!
A good shot by
Down the mid wicket!
Deep. And it's a 4 run. I think
Beautiful slug shot, yeah!
that is needed by Deep because Deep does not want to run because of his injury.
It's
only
always
wants
said,
to-
when nothing works, go to Mr. Deep.
Rama in tension. Pulling
Deep
up his
hits the
fence
shot
to
down
see
the deep wicket.
required runs.
Deep wind wicket.
Only 16 runs needed of 30 balls. Nikhil was shifting the field.
I would be willing to see some close fielding here and look for wickets because choking the runs won't make any difference. 16 needed out of 30.
30 balls.
It's over.
It's a over. Change of bowler, change of side.
I'll be very keen to see who the fielding captain goes to. It looks like he's going to the star bowler, the death bowler, Mr. Jitu, the medium pacer, right arm medium pacer looking to bowl right arm over the wicket.
Jitu taking his steps.
Jitu has been a fine bowler, especially in the death overs. But this
Dharmesh wearing his pads, waiting to come onto the pitch.
But this is not the match where
Also
he can
Sagar
choke.
wearing his pads, waiting to come on the pitch. But I think Deep is being strong on the
Akhil,
pitch.
honestly, if you go to see, this looks like a one-sided match. Considering the
You never know, cricket can come with some surprises. We have Jitu bowling the next over. So you never know, he might take few wickets. Hopefully.
Short ball down the leg wide. That's exactly what I wanted to see, Mr. Parikar. Think what you wish for.
Jitu has to bowl up to the lines to make his team coming close to the game.
The required run rate, 3 runs per over. I would definitely wanted to see Kher bowling this over, plucking couple of wickets. He has 1 over left. He has bowled beautifully. He has batted beautifully. If they would have won this match, he would have definitely been the player of the match.
These
And
wides are
extras.
killing the age 11.
Extras is what's murdering, not just killing the age 11.
I think
It's a
Murdering,
cold-handed
killing.
burner.
it's section 302 in the IPC.
It's no longer IPC.
Another wide. I think the captain has to brief him about the pitch and the wickets.
यहाँ पे जैसे लग रहा है कि जीतू ने ठेका लिया हुआ है फील्डिंग साइड को जीत के तरफ लेते हुए. Beautiful shot here.
Lofted shot in the
An
gap.
extra cover for 4 runs. Cross the
President's 11, we have with us in the commentary box Sagar. He's saying Jitu is with them.
यहाँ पे कुछ तो सेटिंग किया हुआ था सागर ने जीतू के साथ बाउंड्री लाइन पे और यहाँ पे फुल टॉस डिलीवरी जैसे लग रहा है कि शॉट
Oh, it's a drop
इट्स अ ड्रॉप कैच एंड
It's a
दैट goes for a 4
catch
runs.
by Aegis 11. The fourth catch dropped. Sagar is saying, डर के आगे जीतू है.
That's what Mr. Parikar, I told you they had to go to Kher. It was his 1 over still left.
Sarvesh coming to the camp after a long time.
5 needed to win and it's a single. 4 needed to win. Two balls to go. Looks like another wide. Down the leg side.
3 runs for victory.
Jitu has taken the cognizance to make sure President 11 wins this match.
The entire President 11 at the boundary line inching.
And it's a swing and they go for it. Looking forward to run for the second.
The President 11 will just have to wait a little bit more before running onto the field.
So again,
2 more runs. The last 2 runs.
needed. Mr. Kher is getting paranoid. The whole AG11 has lined up next to the boundary line. Bro, we cannot see anything. It's a swing and a miss.
Requesting the President 11 to move just a little aside so that the scorers can.
And it's change. Change in over. The Mr. Jaunty Roads of Goa. Mr. Pritham, who has taken a fabulous catch, would be bowling the final over of the match, presuming that they're gonna win this match, the batting side. And it's a single. They need one more to win.
The last run. Just one more run to win, Mr. Thoraskar.
Who do you think so is gonna win?
I think that's very obvious. The entire team is at the boundary line.
And I hope the white doesn't decide the course of the match. No, it is not.
No.
Looks like it just clipped up pads. Mr. Pritham in a hurry to bowl and he gets a wicket.
There is a wicket here.
They wanted to finish the match with a big shot and they just so failed to do so.
They can taste the victory, but it's just a moment away.
It's not the taste. They can only feel it from outside. Drink कर पाओ इतने sorry. We're keen to see who is the next batter. I would be keen to see Mr. Karpe.
And we have Amona Naresh, Sakali Samrat,
Samrato ke Samrat.
Sagar Dagarkar, Amona Naresh, Sakali Samrat, Rat.
With the captain to finish it off.
Can they finish the match at this last ball? Can they make this a last delivery of the match?
The captain.
And what a shot!
And the President 11
rushing
ceremony ऐकूया ना presentation ceremony of our lowest match, that is AG's 11 versus President's 11. Both the captains, please come near the presentation ceremony. President and Advocate General, please. Owners, President, AG. Hello. Asa, it is working. No problem.
We are going to have the individual prizes first before we can hand over the runners-up and the winners' trophy. Datta sir, I am coming to you with the individual performance prizes.
Best batsman, best bowler, man of the match, and best fielder. I call upon the captains, the president of Goa High Court Bar Association, and Advocate General to say a few words.
Hello, friends. It was a well-played game. The President 11 really played well. They had a real good fighting spirit. We missed it by a whisker, maybe because of extras which were given, or possibly we did not practice as much as it was expected. But I should not take away credit from the President's 11. Prashin played really well. His batting was excellent. I think it was the turning point in the match. He's the one who single-handedly turned the match. If that innings of Prashin was not there, possibly this match would have gone to the 20th over. So, congratulations to all of you, the captain, the owner, and every player. They have played really well. And one good thing about the other side team was they did not give extra runs. I think that is the secret of their success. So, no, we have surpassed all of you. So therefore now I should congratulate you. So therefore it was a wonderful evening in any case. Victory doesn't matter. It is the spirit in which we play that matters. We are a united fraternity irrespective of the differences which we had this morning, since morning. But it's really well the way we played it. We took it in the stride and we have been one unit today, despite we fought against each other, but we worked as one unit. We should work forever like that. And as a fraternity, we should keep all our differences aside, join together and celebrate this occasion. Thank you so much.
I fully agree with the learned Advocate General. The players enjoyed the match and we enjoyed the spirit. So I call upon the President to say a few words.
I must thank all the players. I must thank all the players who really played well. I can't say that one played better or the other did not. It was a team spirit. It was a real match which you played and got a success. But I must disagree with the learned Advocate General that we played well. I must say that they were a match to us. His team played well, did good fielding, good batting, and this is a match which is a friendly match. Today you must have read in the law news that lawyers were fighting and there was a judgment. So this is the spirit of the match, that we are not fighting, we are together. I thank on behalf of the association, which is my duty, I thank everyone who came here and who played, and with the spirit of sports that we kept the fraternity and a spirit of unity in this field. Thank you.
Thank you, President. Now we will proceed with the presentation ceremony.
after all the stats and the decision by the officials, the individual prizes. First, the best fielder. The best fielder and an excellent catch. International level, none other than Mr. Pritham Thalaulikar. May I request Senior Advocate Suren Desai sir to hand over this prize.
Pritham is good in catching.
Individual prize for the best bowler. Any guesses? Well, it is not Sagar. It is Pancham, who bowled 3 overs, took away 3 wickets and gave only 15 runs.
Come on, Pancham.
May I request Senior Advocate Suren Desai sir to please hand over this. Parag Rao also scored 25 plus. There were 3 others. But the man who hit the quickest 25 in just 13 balls, none other than the best batsman for today's evening, Prashint Lotlikar.
I call upon Senior Advocate Suren Desai to as always, man of the match to the most senior pro in the team. I must say both the teams. Yogesh is the man of the match. And I call upon Senior Advocate Mr. Lotlikar to please present the man of the match trophy to Yogesh. Hey. In this tournament, there is no winner. There is no winner and there is no loser. It's only the champion and the runners-up. So therefore, I call upon the captain of the runners-up team, Learned Advocate General Mr. Pangam. Sorry, captain. No, owner and the captain, both of them. Please come on the stage to receive the trophy. And I call upon Senior Advocate Mr. Suren Desai to present, Senior Advocate Mr. Subodh Kantak to present the runners-up. Come. Now I call upon the owner and the captain to say a few words.
Well, first and foremost, congratulations to Senior Advocate Coelho Pereira, President's 11 owner, and the captain of President's 11, Mr. Sagar Dhargalkar, for a stupendous win. We as advocates are always competitive in the court, but after the court hours, we are friends. Similarly, the match was supposed to be a friendly match, but was played with a very competitive spirit. You all have performed exceedingly well. I think Prashin's knock, scintillating knock, made the difference. I think he scored almost at 200%. That made the difference. Of course, I think we threw away quite a few of wickets, and we lost wickets in quick succession. Maybe we were short by about 15-20 runs, but we'll go back to the drawing board, come out stronger the next time, and give a tough fight, and maybe win the trophy next time. Anyway, kudos to the President 11.
Mr. Rao said that out of the court we are friends, but I disagree. Even in court we are good friends. That's why we call each other learned friends. So therefore, I disagree with it. But nevertheless, now it's time to present the trophy to the deserving team and the winning team. I call upon the captain and the owner of the President's 11. I call upon Senior Advocate Mr. Suren Desai to present the winner's trophy. Kudos to the winners team, please. Hip hip hooray. What do we say? The vote of thanks. And I must say that the organization committee, Mr. Iftikhar Aga, winner does not talk unless he is paid. So therefore, he has refused to say anything. so please.
Mr. Prashin Lodlikar was the key to success. Everybody bowled well, especially Anand. Anand was a surprise package for them. In any case, what has happened. We all played in spirit. Right now, spirit is overflowing. Everyone can taste the spirit. And special thanks to the organizers. And congratulations to the runners-up. They played equally well. And congratulations to my team and the owner. Thank you.
No function or the tournament is successful without the organizers. And I must say that the team led by Iftikhar Aga should be given a special credit for organizing this tournament in such a flawless manner. So the organizing of the ground, the lights, the generator, the officials, all was organized in a perfectly manner. Manish also. Okay, sorry. And Dr. Subodh Kantak, Senior Advocate, Abhijit Gosavi, who otherwise is always busy, Abhijit Kamath, Nikhil Pai, all of them played a crucial role in organizing this tournament. And I must also thank the staff who are present, staff Utkarsh, thank you. The staff who are present here, staff, now I can see the staff who are watering the ground, who are still present here at around 11 o'clock at night. We should thank them also, who have put in a relentless service for this match. Thank you so much. Good night. Goodbye. Enjoy your drinks and enjoy your food. Goodbye.